Where's my tube of you? Multicast is jacked up again. Oh, but we are live on YouTube, so I guess it's not as jacked up as it says. Thing just does whatever it wants. Welcome in, everybody. We've got some beautiful X Files, and then, of course, everything else that we always have. And I am getting honeypots together to get them shipped out. I was supposed to do it this week, but I kind of got inundated with a bunch of different things, so I didn't get around to it. Dog's not doing the greatest. That was a really big issue that we had over the week. He bounced back. I don't know how much longer he's got, but he's moving around and walking and doing all that good stuff, so it's a win. What's up, Mr. Unknown? I can't see who is in that picture. It's so tiny. Super tiny. Back in the day. Deutschland. Oh man. That can't be good. Can't be good. I don't remember most of those days. And I'm sure you most likely don't either. Hope Chest Boutique. Don't know who that is. Oh, what's up, Carter? You might actually remember a good amount of Germany then. I do. I remember you quite well, buddy. How you been doing? Oh, still kicking. Still kicking, man. Wife and kids. Full-time job. The American dream, as they say, I guess. What up, Mr. Tot? You gots to believe. Ah, shit. Screwed that one up. Where are you at now, Carter? A little too heavy for the stream. Well, that didn't get much better, but I like the song. It's newer. What the hell is an LAR? LAR. I worked on H-53s for quite a while when I got out. And I recently transferred over to the H-1 program. Yankee Zulus for the Cobras, and then also Novembers. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm a quality assurance specialist. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I've been over in the Navy Marine world and Air Force now for the past like 10 years. It's weird. Oh God, no. No, I didn't go the AMP route. I did go to college. I got a associate's in science. It covers aerostructure, manufacturing, and repairs. So it's mostly sheet metal and fiberglass, composites. I don't use it at all. I just went straight into being a regular old knuckle dragging mechanic on the 53s, and I picked up the QA job. It was about 2.5 years ago, I think. How you liking it down there in Fort Bragg? Let's see, Sinister. Oh, nice. Got distracted. Yeah, being back home is definitely win. What up, Aiden, dude? Yeah, I moved back home for a while I was going to college. I helped my mom pay off all of her bills and everything. And then basically moved in directly with my wife after that. Absolutely, man. I appreciate you coming in. That's awesome. I usually just sit here and run my mouth 99% of the time. That's kind of my go-to move. Just mouth off. I have been doing pretty good, surprisingly. Get in the bag. Who is this? This isn't a... No, it's not. Okay. I always got to make sure it's not AC/DC. I automatically assume it is anytime it's an old song now because they will completely cut my YouTube off if AC/DC comes on. I mean, Boston doesn't sound anything like AC/DC, but gotta check anyway. Never know if it's like a cover or something. Might throw you off. We are building up some honey pot packages, but I'm screwing up my tape every chance I get. We're sending out so many more blanks this time that it's getting kind of ridiculous the amount that we have to actually put into each package. Usually it's a quick and easy, just one cardboard fold over and we're good to go, but that is no longer the case. So it looks like we got Charlie Cody coming in on the set. Pretty sure Candace Clemens, the Sinister Zen, messaged me back. I gotta swap over to the Instagram and check. Quite a few big wins. They're releasing the artist list maybe by the end of this weekend for Volume 4. That's a lot of cards, man. There's a bunch. Big old bunch. I don't know how many I've gotten so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. So, Jesus Christ, only 18? It's disgusting. I'm going to have to take a break. Mostly because I don't have any more bubble mailers. There we go. That'll get me through another 10. Dun, 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 dun. I think everybody was thinking I was going to hold to the actual start time that I put the show for, like I ever do. It's too much effort. Get in the hole. 10. What up, Mr. Burrito? How you doing, buddy? Friday night. Excuse me. It is Friday night, ain't it? I spent like 3 hours at the DMV today. I had to get my license renewed. And I did it online last time, so you can only do it once online. And then you have to go and why did I tape it like that? That was dumb. Yeah, that was my day. Super blast. Everybody loves spending some real time at the DMV, right? And since they put in that the real ID cutoff, like you can't get an appointment. I think the closest appointment they have right now is I think it was the end of August, August 27th. Well, my license goes out on the 10th, so I didn't really have a choice. Kind of had to do it. Look at all that. Look at all them cards. This is. There's 20 packages so far. Appreciate it, burrito. Yeah. For some reason, I never really think about my birthday, just because my two oldest daughters, both of their birthdays are also in June, and it's like my birthday is smack dab between theirs, within I think like 3 and 6 days. So mine usually gets completely ignored, and I forget about it. It's very easy for me to forget what day I was born. Yeah, that's 100% it. That is the way it rolls. This is the way. Yeah, so for some reason, I was thinking that my license went out at the end of the month. I immediately assumed it was the end of the month. I didn't even look at the date or anything. And I was telling my wife, and she was like, "Well, of course it goes out on the 10th. That's your birthday." And I said, "Oh, shit, you're right. That does make sense. Thought I had an entire month left over." I was like, I better go. Better go and try to get some stuff figured out here. What's up, lights out? Senor Tottington. Pretty sure that's what your name would be if you were British. Tottington Ham. It's a pretty cool name. I think I might call Top My Ham that nonstop now. It's just how it's going to happen. Get in the hole. All right. Here is ice cold. You can actually see the X Files box now. Hell yeah, brother. Look good. Julie. Ah, solid start out. You are not safe, Julie. Not safe. It's becoming more and more apparent to me. Hey there, baby. So yeah, she comes in and says hey to Julie. Not me, to Julie. I know it doesn't matter that we were just sitting downstairs a few minutes ago together. It's not how this works. That is true. I will not disagree with this at all. Never gonna slow down. Yeah, you're welcome. That's a full on win right there. Julie's basically threatening to kick herself out of the honey pots. That's what's going on there. Never, ever fish for reassurance for me. It doesn't go well for any of us. I'll never draw on my own set. What are you talking about, Julie? What's up, S Dubs? I don't. I never even. I don't see where it says she came in at all. I think everybody's over in the big single stream show right now. Look at that. Look at all them cards, man. That's one honey pot right there. I am behind on the times. I don't know, babe. I mean, we could totally like just shut up. I'm pretty sure if I offered to go and get one of those Maine Coon cats, but we'd have to cut Julie off, she'd be all for it. There's Senor Tottingham. Who would ever want to, Tot? Who would ever want to? The bribery. Yeah, everybody can come in here and listen to me hum to myself and talk to myself. You don't get a better stream. You just don't. Oh, congrats, Tot. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to assume that it arrived safely. I don't know what this song is, but I don't think I like it. Wills and Mike. Wow, that's falling in reverse. They're pretty sweet. I like listening to them. What does ner mean, Julie? I just saw that, and I probably missed it because I didn't understand it. Oh, no, no. What up, Joe? Ooh, it's thundering. The end is nigh. Yeah, that's the problem I've been running into, Tot. Originally, you can actually barely even hear it up here, babe. I got too much shit happening. Originally, I had planned on purchasing for the honey pots of volume 3, like I did with the quads, the 5x7s. I was going to do a one touch or a top loader and a sleeve for every single booklet, but the ones I ordered didn't fit. And the sleeves I got came in way too big. They completely lied when it came to their dimensions. What's up, Sarah? We got Mr. Sarah in here. How you doing tonight, buddy? That's old EpiPen Sarah right there. Hell yeah, brother. I'm packaging. Now, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Lindsay and Tim, Filipinos. Oh, yes, Tot. Yes, there is. Um, so hold on. Let me swap over here and look at this. All right, so I can't listen to that message right now, but it looks like we're gonna have Candace Clemens as a yes, Charlie Cody. We have Cisco Rivera coming in on this set. So that's a massive deal in my eyes. I'm sure most people's eyes. Yeah, so I sent out some invites to new artists for this set. I'm kind of just waiting to get word back from them. What up, Sean G, Mr. Seong? So we're waiting on word from. Well, we're also going to have Edward Santia and Michael Venzone. They're both down in the Philippines with AJ and Mank de la Cruz, Chelsea and Alejandro. I'm 99% sure they're going to say yes. They actually messaged me not too long ago asking for an update. I'm waiting word from Dan Bergren, Arwen Necker, Athena Poda, and Sat Found, which is Studio Thwip. The Philippines. They are the Filipino crew. Did I say it weird? I don't think I said Fio Pains. Did I? Who needs actual verbiage here? I don't need to actually talk phonetically. You knew what I was trying to say, so we're kind of covered. Read between the lines. Read between the letters that I decide I'm just going to add into words. I do what I want. Also true. All right, so yeah, we have all of our almost all the artists are returning. The only one I did not get an email back from was, let me swap over. It was Kevin Nelson and then Ingrid Hardy, which she emailed me back, but I was almost positive she was going to be a no because she has so much stuff going on with her business. What up, Indoor? Yeah, so basically we're losing out on Kevin Nelson's artwork, but we are gaining an art god with Cisco Rivera. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay. The horror. Yeah. Well, I mean, unfortunately, that is the way it rolls with the filling of the artist. I gotta set a deadline. Yeah, Cisco is an art god. There's no question. He also just He did a poster. I don't know if y'all saw that or if you follow Cisco, but he did a poster for freaking Metallica, and he shared some pictures. Like they literally had it up on like jumbotrons all over the place. It was holy cow amazing. Who's this? Stupid Julie. Yeah. Let's look hither. Get over to this. Put my earpiece in so I can actually hear it over Julie's loud typing. I don't know which one this just is. Oh, I attached to the wrong phone. Dang. This is the one I want to connect to. From Julie. Bunch of damn jerks. It's not very good backup. She's kind of a loser. Precisely what I. Oh crap! I don't know how to. How do I get out of here? I fixed it. We'll fix her things. Stupid earphones. Where am I at here? There we go. What up, Viper? Car Hess, Frost, welcome in. Sorry, I'm messaging and doing stuff. All right, let me forward an email. It did very, very good, Frost. Did very, very good. All right, you gotta explain to me who you are though. I'm terrible with names as it is, and then I get to looking at names up here, and I'm like, oh god. But yeah, the last GHG went absolutely fantastic. Hoi Truongs. I mean, obviously there were Hoi Truongs though, so how could they not go fantastic? We actually had a few that didn't sell, but it was non-Star Wars. Star Wars definitely goes the best. Rogue and Psylocke. Nice. We're just doing everything that we already have in the shop tomorrow, Tot. We don't have any new artists that showed up. So nothing crazy new, but we're just gonna be showing off all the cards that we have back here. It's true. I completely forget who that one is. I think we have sold all of our other Psylocks also. Yeah. When did you buy the Rogan Psylocke? How long ago was that? Oh yeah, about a month ago. Yeah, I have shit for memory, and we have gone through a massive amount of cards since then. We actually did that. We did a dollar start on all the leftover Lindsey Graylings, Julianne's, and Alex McCormick's, and I think that entire weekend just fully fried my brain. Oh yeah, the Mink de la Cruz. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because that was when these came in. I still have some of his other ones. It doesn't take much at all. These are just a mixture of everything else that we've got laying in here. We got the other Psylocke. It's hiding right here. Yeah, the Alejandro. Lots of magics. Artists have really been enjoying drawing some magic recently. That one's another mink right there, and both of these are Alejandros. Yeah, the Psylocke, it's sitting at a pretty solid price. If I'm not mistaken, with Alejandro, what was that one at? Like $60? Very nice PSC stock. Yeah, $60. Yep. Yeah, I was just messaging them back and forth just the other day, actually. Mank de la Cruz might be looking at doing a Gwenum. I try to tell everybody that it is just absolutely stunning seeing all the cards in person. Like my camera just doesn't do it. No camera ever does. I'm terrible at picture taking, also. A true skill that I just don't have. The arts is not in my blood. Well, I will always be here. I think that's the school calling me. What up, Millie Mills? Yeah, we're. I always have GHGs listed in the shows. Um, they're pretty much in there 100%, and they're purchasable just straight up out of the store, even if I'm not streaming. You can pretty much go into the buy it now at any time. Just type in GHG, and it'll populate every single one of them. We got quite a bit of Marvel in the shop. Little bit of Star Wars. I think we have a few Star Wars cards left over for the GHG. Any type of art mills. We basically just only had card size stock come in. Craig Deeks is planning on shipping in some sketch covers for comic books though. So those are going to be really really big. I have some images of them. Let me show one or two off, and then I'll get back to doing emails. Oh my god, notifications are going wild. Let's see, let me get to the right folder. Here we is. So these are different sizes. So we have an official cover. So there's two covers. We got a Ric Flair that's going to be coming in from Mr. Deeks. Comic covers for the yeah, GHG, absolutely. I keep trying to tell everybody, like don't just put yourself in the sketch card. Do bigger pieces. Get out of that comfort zone. We have another 15 by 20 official cover. And this one is Lady Death. Look at that. My God. Here's another blank cover. Let me find the right one. Moon Knight. This is an 11 by 17. So this is a big, big piece right here. Look at that Moon Knight. 11 by 17. And then we have another Predator coming in. 15 by 20. Dude, that is nuts. Good God. I honestly haven't had the most time to actually look at these. And then we got a Magic, which is just another blank cover. Comic book, I believe. I don't know the prices of those yet, but we'll have him figured out. He said he's gonna do some more digging, see if he can bring in some more stuff to send over. He said it's just a bunch of his stuff that he's had laying around and just hasn't tried to sell it or anything. So we're definitely gonna have some bigger pieces come in. So far, the biggest pieces we've had are the 5x7s. So we're going to be full on gallery style wall paintings next for all of y'all. It's Craig Deeks also, so I would expect higher prices on some of them. They are going to be pricey. More than worth it though. I'll take a Craig Deeks on my wall over a Mona Lisa any day. I don't know. Mona Lisa's pretty expensive, right? So I know I'll never be able to afford that. $1 billion. I never really thought the Mona Lisa was all that pretty. I mean, it's a beautiful painting, 100%, but like the subject, actual Mona Lisa, it's not very hot in my eyes. Oh yeah, I gotta send that damn email. Laws have mercy. I am not keeping up with myself. All right, let me copy and paste this email. Andis Clemons. And then back here to folders, volume 4. Let me go ahead and get this copied over for Mr. Cody. Paste. Shite. Screwed that up. Paste. Nailed it. Unscrewed that up. Look at me go. And copy that, put that there. Bam! I nailed it. We're on fire. We're on fire. In other words, back at you, bro. Accent changes. Stupid Tim. He sent me that little clip of the guy talking about how his accent gets more and more redneck and southern the closer he gets to his lawnmower every time. How long is that? When is their birthday? September. That's a long time. There we go. I think this is the last. I think this is the last single artist package I gotta do. Long time. Nope, that one is. That one be it. On the upside, that means you'll be able to release the Eeyore present about the same time we're releasing Volume 4 of the Honeypots. Whoop whoop. I'll be more excited about one of those than the other. You can guess. Originally, my thought process on the release date was going to be falling directly on the weekend of September 11th. So I decided we were going to change that up a little bit. Which part? Because I've been talking for a while and I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. 2 latte, bro. 2 latte. I gotta add in a quad for this one. What? I knew I was forgetting to do something, man. I knew it. Shit, I ripped the hell out of it too. Trash. Them Thunders. There we go. All right, so this is going to be Benedetti's. The Benedetti. Benedetti. Because she needed an extra quad. If I'm not mistaken, I think Simra needed some APs from the last round. I might have to message her and finds out. If that's the case, I packaged hers up a little too early too. Laws have mercy. What up, Blue? Sup, TJ? Well, we have officially made it to the time of Red Bull. I got the white peach tonight. Hell yeah, brother. Yes. Oh, that's tasty. A little tart and tasty. What are you getting into tonight? All right, so we got Angelina. And then I think I need... I'll put the rest of them together when I get down to that portion of life. I don't want to confuse myself now. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, Senra. You know what? I think it was Krishna. Let me get to Krishna's. Where are you at, Krishna? Sharma. Yep. Tuesday. Let's lay here catching our breath. If we slip away while we're high on feet, promise we won't have regret. If you just let me love you dead. Just 'cause I want to cry. Here we go. Here we go. All right, so that's 14. Then we got to do... I need at least four more base. booklet. Where the hell is my scoreboard at? Oh, bother. It's all downstairs. Oh, I got something here. I'm good. Found them. Bam. Set and sold. Yeah, I need to message Karen back and figure out if she's gotten the quote for the Golden Hive galleries yet. Because I ain't seen it. I've been looking in my spam folder to see if I missed it there. But I just ain't seen it. Took a little longer than makeup. You gotta change. Shit. This room's a mess again. I made a total mess again. Surprise, surprise. This one is Krishna. Betty, Krishna. Extra, of course. Didn't help that Lucy was up in here for a few hours also. The other day, so I had to come in here and pick some stuff up. Because she's Satan. Let me figure out how the hell I'm going to set up this little guy here. I'm thinking, let's see. Let's see. Don't fall. Totally blaming the cat. Blaming Kira for letting the cat in here. That's whose fault it comes down to. 100%. Excuse me. All right, 1, 2, 3. I think this is gonna work. I think it's gonna work. It's working. It's gonna be way cheaper doing it this way than it would be sending an entire box all the way to the Philippines. And I don't have much worry about it getting any more damaged or anything. As long as I get it packaged properly, I should be okay. I think it's all going to fit into the bubble mailer properly. If not, it's just going to have to go into a care package box. Well, looks like it's going to have to go into a box. There is not a whole lot of room in there. And all of these still have to fit in there. Shite. Extra shite. You break it up into 2 packages, but that's going to end up being way more expensive. Can't have that. Is this going to fit? Look at that perfect box. It's mucho perfecto. Thank you for the perfect box, Karen. I'm just going to clean it off. Grayscale Mall? What? Have you already sent me a picture of it? You know how this works. Trash. Lowe's, have mercy. Can't do anything with the kids these days. There we go. Never. Impossible. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. Don't fuck up, tape. Be normal, tape. Can't you just be normal? I like Maroon 5. I think that's who that was, right? And I don't make the choices. I have this thing on shuffle. I do like this song a whole lot, though. Routines in the Night. I walk around and said through the memories, down the halls in my head. Through the memories, down the halls in my head. All right. I think that'll do us. It is a very good fit, but I am gonna have to put some packaging material in there. Luckily, I'm prepared for that. With a wrap of bubbling. Look at me go. On absolute fire. Now I have some more down here. All right. Tape. Down the halls in my head. Doesn't get much more beautiful than that. Tell you what. Go ahead and get this edge also. What up, Art Swap? Swip Swapperson. All right, the Filipinos are set. Once I get their packaging label printed out. Now, Tim and Lindsay. Party. Had a guy come in here earlier, babe. Guy I was in the army with. I have no idea who Jesse is. Oh, Jesse Lundberg and Mystic Mochi? I haven't heard anything about him. I'm sorry. Oh, are you talking about Mystic Mochi? Yes. So, the set that Mystic is in is the Honey Jars. Let me turn this down so I can hear myself. That's going to be my Honey Jar set. Those are going to be $50 per box. It's going to be set up just like the honey pots, one sketch per box. There's actually going to be bonus sketches thrown into that one, so you could possibly get 2 sketches. For Lundberg, he's in the honey pot set, and that's the one that we just recently released at 105, and we got Honey Pot Volume 4 coming out, which should be close to 100, 105 per box also. The honey jars, I just started posting on IG about it today. Starting to get that marketing set up put out there into the world. Yeah, that one is releasing at the moment. We're releasing it June 27th. We have a lot of really good names in that set. Getting all the cards back and everything. I actually got 3 more sets of cards in today. I just didn't bring them up here. I got pictures of them though. But this is a honey jar set. Some of the art that's in there. Oh yeah, the army guy. It was a guy I was in with in Germany. He actually came in and said hey and talked for a minute. So that was cool. I hadn't heard from him since I had left Germany. I got to start getting these things packaged, but it's hard to do that at the moment because I don't have everything in. So I'm behind on that. All right, where am I at? Ah, Deezy messaged me again. She does her. She's a voice messenger. All right, let's see what I can transcribe these. That's pretty sweet. Where is my folder? Camera, messenger, downloads, messenger. Well, I thought I was going to, but I got to. Why is it so complicated to share images when it comes to Instagram, man? Let's see, what were some of these more chased after Unos? Do, 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 do. There's Benedetti. How the hell do I share it as a message? Oh, Instagram, man. They can't just make it easy, can they? They got to make it complicated. How do I share it? In due time. I guess I could just go through photos. I'll find them, some of them in here sooner or later, right? Maybe not, right? What up, Yacht Carter? I'm sidetracked as usual. It's my life story. Extra fry, yay! How you doing, buddy? Oh, you took down the bee sketch too. Little weird behavior action. Very nice. Got it. And we got the behaviors in here. Got 7. 7. 7 it is. Let's see it. All right, you got the chubby and the businessman. He looks so sad. That boy's stressed. Little crybaby. Pablo Picasso, the artiste on an art card. Billy Idol winning. Stan B. I have this original sketch in my collection. Beauty and the Beast. Saturday Night Beaver. The Beevil Dead 3. And this is my favorite one, Vin Diesel. Look at him playing with his little cars. You can hear him making the card noises. Then the fancy bee sketch, a little Lindsay Grayling action. Absolutely, man. Thank you. You know what I just realized? I don't have any of my team bags over here. Gotta refill my team bag box. I used them all for the honey pots, like a dumb. What up, S Dubs? How's it going? Did y'all get your Kylo set up? I got to watch Matrix open it on stream the other night. Oh, okay. I got the numbers together. What's up, Forrest? All right, what am I doing? Where am I at? Oh, yeah. Pictures. Sending them to the DZ. Trying to send her over some images from the last honeypot sets, the non-Star Wars ones that people loved. I think they loved the most, at least. I went way too far back. Oh, a Julie sketch, very nice. Which one did you get? Oh, so you got the booklet. That's actually of the pyramid head when he's ripping the skin off of a girl. Yeah, definitely a super awesome one. Absolutely love that one. I was kind of sad when I wasn't the one to pull it. Mr. Matrix, how you doing, buddy? All right, let's get to volume 2 here. Waiting in the water for you. And then I think 20 images is enough to it'll give her some ideas behind the freedom in the set. I'll take that one off, put in this one, and I think that one. Nailed it. What am I doing now? All right, so this one's Lindsay's. Got Krishna's. I need to message Simra. Simra. Looks like Charlie Cody's going to be doing a little dual stream with Mystic Mochi. He's going to be working on some Dark Tower sketches. They're doing a little dual stream. I don't know when. Tuesday. Yeah, so they'll be dual streaming on Tuesday with some Dark Tower. That's going to be pretty sweet. I love the Dark Tower. Stephen King's. And we'll have Charlie Cody for Volume 4. He has officially signed on with the Honeypots, as did Cisco Rivera and Candace Clemens. Those are our The new artists so far, waiting on word from the last four to see if they're going to accept, or I have to invite. I have to go down the list some more. I figure I'll have the full list by the end of this weekend. It is extremely exciting. This is one of those super stressful times trying to get everything together properly. I just got everything. I think I have everything packaged up properly. I think I do. We'll find out later. And I think the list is set up properly. It looks good to me. Sergut. We only lost two artists from between volume 3 and volume 4. I never got a reply from Kevin Nelson, and Ingrid Hardy she just has way too much going on to be able to jump in on this one. Yeah, it is expected though. Always expected to lose a couple. Honestly, getting back as many as we do every single set, that's a pretty big accomplishment on its own. It means we're doing something right. I can tell you half of them don't even actually read the email or the details on the set before they accept. Because I write some really, really long emails. Like this one was 3.5 pages. And when I sent it out, I got replies within like 20 seconds from probably half the artist. So there was no way they had time to read the whole thing. Impossible. I wouldn't have read it either, though. It's 3.5 freaking pages. Too much effort to go through and read all that. The long-windedness really kicked in. I didn't even go back and proofread it. I actually put an apology at the end for any misspellings or grammatical errors, because even I didn't want to go back and read the entire thing. No proofreading. Full send, see whatever happens. That's the route I took. Had to be an AI thing, because it does not. That is not the right name. Ain't right. Tell you what. What are y'all getting into tonight, SWM Matrix? What? Like he's off for the entire day? That's pretty impressive. Look at him go. Having actual free time. The whole weekend? Holy cow. When was the last time that happened? One a month. That's rough. That is rough. I can feel the sadness. I got to get my pirate ship pulled up. That is my next step. Oh, this is the sad part. Shelling out all the money just for shipping. I also have to weigh these packages. Get that set up and easy. What are we looking at? 5 ounces per package. Yeah, that's it's gonna be pricey. Pricey. Already counting down to the next one. That is life right there, Matrix. That is the life of a working man. Full on retirement for you, man. That is going to be crazy. You're going to be able to stream so much more. What's crazy is if you change that to years, that's about where I am. So, yeah, yeah, he's definitely going to SW. When are you planning on retiring? Let's see. I'm turning 34. So yeah, 23 years left, and I'll be able to retire. Not so terrible. 23 years. See, look at that, SW. You have somebody that has it worse than you. It's only 3 years, but pirate shit. Log in. Gotta get that login logged in. Ah, it auto logged me. Hell yeah, brother. Mm-hmm. 12 years isn't bad. It is definitely better than 20. Good God. Just a little over a year for Matrix, though. That's impressive. I don't know if I'm going to make it another 23 years to retire, but it would be nice if I did. I think what I need to do here is go ahead and print out. I need to go ahead and print out this list. So that way I can just have a written. Where's the print button? Sweet God. All right. There's a lot going on here. Why can't I like specify? Oh, I can print selection. Ooh. Well, you know what? I can do this. Page 1 and 2. Pages 1 through 2. Have ourselves a little time. 1, 2, 3. You dumb. You're. I think you're gonna be more than okay, Matrix. You definitely are old, babe. No question about it. I mean, you're already basically there. Are you gonna defer your retirement? I have no idea what a nippon is. Nippon? Nippon? This damn printer. Oh. Ew. That sounds not nice. Yeah, that might need to be a early, I don't know, could you do like an early deferred retirement before that happens to see, and it kind of secures it? Private sector is so different. Oh, quail, quail, quail. Severe thunderstorm warnings. What? Yeah, I think I have to my early retirement date is 57, but I can retire pretty much any time after I think 20 years. He needs to get older faster. My problem with the 20 years thing is I'm gonna hit 20 years at like 40. All right, let's print this thing, see how it comes out. Once you start somewhere, Blue, I think that'll be step one. Is this gonna print? Oh yeah, she's printing. He's a little baby. I is not 40 yet. I'm well on the way though. I certainly feel older. That's for damn sure. Yeah, it's definitely something I really don't understand yet is retirement. I guess until I get to the point where I'm close to having to retire, I'm just gonna wing it. I'll probably wing it once I get to that point also, honestly, because I mean that's kind of how I get through everything. Just make it up as you go. Good God, till you're 65? Screw those guys. Mine's 57 for the government. For now, it very well could change. I think I'm locked in. What up, MZ? I think I'm locked in at 57 when from just like the time that I started. I'm doing fantastic, buddy. Working on setting up volume 4 of the honey pots. Honey jars coming out at the end of this month, at the end of next month, because it's not June yet. Busy, man. Super busy. How have you been doing? If y'all don't follow MZ Cards here, make sure you do. He does a lot of the TCG for Star Wars. He's the go-to Star Wars TCG guy. He's the one that sent me my Migs Mayfield and my Darth Mauls from that TCG. I'm too lazy to run it personally. All right, so these are already paid for and done. I don't want to use that color. I want to use the blue. Oh God, that sounds terrible, MZ. I feel for you, buddy. That's not a blue. Son of a shite. We're going orange. Good and good. I don't think I'd make it 10 days straight as a solo parent. I don't think I could do it. I could tell you I'd probably get fired from my job. I would literally have to take those 10 days off as vacation. There's no question about it. I would not be able to accomplish it because I leave at like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. So there's no way I'd be able to get the kids to school or even daycare or summer school, anything. Like I would not be able to accomplish it. I'd be able to feed everybody though, you know. We'd have a lot of pizza, a lot of McDonald's and all that. Only working 2 days. There you go. You got it figured out. Not nothing. What is she doing? What's she going to Italy for? So far away when I feel the snake bite into my vein. All right. Jeffrey Benitez, first on the list to get printed. Where the hell is. There it is. I think he's going to be. I wonder if my search function's going to work here. It never works on Pirate Ship. Never, ever. 228.25. Yeah, I need that to go back further, man. Haha, fixed it. Oh, so she's going just to she's going out there like as a vacation kind of catch up. That's pretty cool. Matrix would starve. I mean, if you give me like a 6 month heads up so that I can take that time off, sure. Also, you're going to have to come up with the money to do that. Star Wars Unlimited Championship. That sounds pretty damn sweet. Sounds pretty sweet. All right, let's view this shipment. Duplicate the shipment. Yeah. 7x5. Is that right? Where's my ruler? A ruler. I swear I just used it like 20 minutes ago. But now I've lost it. It's so hard to find because it's clear. That'd be pretty sweet. This is 9. Why do I have this set up as 7? 9 by 5, and then we're going 5 ounces here. 9, 5, and 5, ladies and gentlemen. Those are our numbers. Somebody remember that for me, because I will ask in about 5 minutes. We got the blank. Oh crap! I got to go through and change all that too. Sweet Jesus. How can I fix this? All right, I need this to be 5 ounces. How many is in each package? Shit. 14, 16, 18, 20. I think it's 20. I think we're going with 20. Total value. Shit. Save package. Volume 4. That is a volume 4 package. I think that'll keep it 100% as a normality. I think this is gonna work. What's up, Mr. Funbeard? How you doing, buddy? Let's get some rates. How much is this gonna hurt me? $25. That's not terrible. I do need to change this to Monday though, because I'm not shipping this out Saturday, am I? No, I'm not. Gangsta. I don't think I screwed this up. We haven't hit anything super crazy out of the X Files yet. No, nothing big at all. Oh shit! I gotta change my payment method on this because I got a new card. Dang it! Famous last words every single time. Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet. Oh yeah, you're guaranteed. If I'm not mistaken, it's 3 autographs per box, all on card. Yeah, you get 3 guaranteed autos. You get there's a couple inserts that you get in each box too. This thing is gonna screw me. Let's go back. Shit, that went too far back. Um Settings? I have no idea where I need to go. Oh, payment method. There we go. I'm catching up. I'm getting her figured out. Swear to God, every time I do this, it's like a brand new thing. Oh, from the city. That should work fine. What's the error? the end. I don't know why it's being such a jerk. I got my bank account info in there, so it shouldn't matter about the card. I just changed banks though because my bank ended and basically sold out to a different bank. So everything's all swapped up on me, and it literally happened today. So between today and Monday, I don't have a whole lot of stuff that I'm supposed to have. Bunch of sellouts, absolute quitters. Maybe it's just pirate ship being a jerk. I can't know. Who's messaging me on Facebook? Oh, it's just some likes. Dang. I was hoping we had some more artist replies. Some replies. Twas not you, correct. Yeah, I think it's actually pirate ship because it's not even loading it now. It's jerking me around. I got packs in the shop too for the X Files. We have the current box. I think we only hit one auto out of that one. Might as well go back to talking about what I'm actually doing since pirate ship doesn't want to work for me. I'm gonna reload it. Maybe that'll do me. Turn it off and turn it back on. That's step one, right? That is the fixers of all evil. Hey, babe, you want to do me a favor and bring my wallet up here? I will input the new input my new card into the system and maybe that'll fix it. I don't think that's the problem though. Shite because it still ain't loading the page. Ah, it loaded. It loaded. All right, we got that set up. Let's see what happens here. um Hold on a second. Let me see if this works. Let me see if it'll go through. And then we'll decide if anybody needs to climb any stairs. What up, Matthew? How you doing, Sullivan? I really, really think it's more of it's an issue with the website. Tim is absolutely crazy when it comes to his art. And those are pretty good pictures of him, mostly because he took them and sent them to me. He didn't like the way my pictures portrayed the art. I was like, yeah, I ain't very good at taking them. Yeah, these things are wild, man. He puts so much detail in there. Let's see. There you go. Look at that. That is wild, right? I thought this one would be gone fast. The second one went pretty quick, but that's because I bought it. Yeah, he's got that that black and white photorealism. He's got it down on point, like 100% figured out. No, I haven't, Blue. I haven't shipped any honey pots out. I have them all packed up behind me. I just finished actually packaging them. This is Dim's right here. I had planned on having them all sent out already, but I didn't. You should get it automatically since your email should be put in there already, Blue. I put everybody's email in there so you just automatically get the update. What up, crazy? Send it on over, bud. Whenever you is ready. You and your wife. I remember you were saying that she also is an artiste. Hey, babe, whenever you get a chance, you want to bring that wallet up to me? It's no real rush. Just whenever you get that free moment. We're going to delete that. Add. See, I think that's the problem there. Still set up as the LGFCU as the bank. I think that's where the issue is. That's all I need. I mean, it's not very. It's not much longer. Did we not? I think we did. Nope, we didn't. It's still in the package. I didn't know if we had given it to her when I was hammered that night on stream. I thought I did though. School mixtape, that's all I need. That's all I need. Hello there, Sam. Thanks, babes. Load computer. Sweet gosh. Sunday afternoon. Sunday afternoons, I usually just spend the entire day getting ready for bed. Anything for anything specific? Like you're talking about GHG or previous honey pots or the honey jars coming out. I got sketches everywhere. Everywhere. This thing is taking forever to load. These are some of the current Golden Hive Gallery sketches we have hanging out. So these are the Sir Edmund Duke setups that he sent. This is actually a honeypot AP that he sent. And we got, let's see, I think this box is mostly Hoi Truong. Yeah, Hoi Truong APs and PSCs. Is that all right? This one actually sold. I got to ship it off. I'll get it packaged tonight. That's some of the Hoi Truong we have. Very, very organized, as you can tell. More GHGs. Mank de la Cruz. More, that's a Lindsay Grayling. Hoi Truongs. That's a booklet. Tim's. Sir Edmund Duke. These are some little 4-card packs that he put together. Alejandro Osang, Chelsea Fonseca. More Sir Edmund. Oh, I can't reach. Too fat. Got some Sean McGovern art and some Viper Pilot. Then you can see all the ones back there. The Psylocke. I think that was in this one, right? Ah, there we go. That's Alejandro Osang. He's based out of the Philippines. Psylocke's pretty in there. Pretty chased after character. And then these are most of the honey jars. I have 3 more stacks downstairs. These are what we got coming in. June 27th. It's always got to be somebody that does them all, right? Never fails. Loved Invincible. Teen Titans. Not so teen now. A little bit of atomic action. As per usual, my camera does a terrible job at picking up the actual art here. I like how JoJo named this one. It's just named Sketch. Quick little extra sketch they threw in there. Little Darth Vader reflections. Darkwing Psyduck. Loved it. Moon Knight's pretty sexy too. Yeah, that one's just Sketch. Something went wrong. Or find another bank. Yeah, that's what I figured you was gonna say. Yes, exit. Pay a different. Yeah, so that's most of the honey jars. And then the ones that we got in, when did those come in? I think they came in like Wednesday or so. But I got pictures of them. I've been working on getting everything set up for the marketing side of it. There we go. Got that yee-haw. I love that mushroom one. I'm not sure what this one is. Some type of robot with like some type of lotus. That's our Mystic Mochi. Look at those. I don't know why it decides to turn some of them sideways, but it does. The high horsey. Oh, cool. What is this? Lloyd Banks? Dang, I ain't heard Lloyd Banks. Jules Santana? Wow. All right, set this up. God, this is this is gonna throw me off a whole lot on a lot of different things. What up, Pogo? Just on account of I've had the same card number for the longest damn time. I have no idea what even gets paid off my card, like what gets taken out automatically. Ain't got a damn clue. I'll find out when something doesn't work, though, I guess. How's it going? We were just showing off some of the honey jars. All right, we're gonna make this the default. Definitely got to change it on the Walmart Pay, babe. Faux show. Well, that's a terrible idea. Let's try again. Input needed. UPS worldwide. Prestige worldwide. On Monday, buy label. Are we getting somewhere? Hell yeah, that was the problem. Because my bank no longer exists. And that's what I had everything set up under. Even though it's the same exact account number and everything, it won't work because it's the damn bank name is different. Sweet Jesus. Why do they gotta make everything complicated for me? Print label. Shit, this is a long one. It's a long one. Welcome back, Indoor. More settings. Hit that 70. Do I really need? I don't think I need that many invoices. I don't think I used that many on the last one. So we're going to hit odd pages only and print. Oh, what you drawing, Stick? Yeah, I heard Mr. Funbeard was able to get your payment over to you. Heard there was some issues with it. It's inevitable that ends up happening. And I honestly just thought about it. That's something else I'm gonna have to change up. My damn PayPal and my Venmo and my Zelle and everything else. Lord have mercy. What size is this? It just says M. Oh, that's because it's mega big. Uh, I don't care if y'all don't find it funny. Everything I say is hilarious. Shit, what day did I say I was shipping these? What day is 6/2/25? There we go. Oh, Captain America and Jason. That'd be pretty sick. I love the horror sketches. I can't get too many horror people into the show, though. I'm going to have to find them. I don't know if you'll end up having to, I don't know if you end up having to go through and change too much. I don't know. I guess you would need to change your bank number and everything to match your ID, huh? Yeah, so you'll be doing the same thing I'm doing. It's a blast, Pogo. Absolute blast. Yes, I am. Good job, babe. That was almost my finger. Who needs it? Fingers are for losers. Tiny little baby invoice, tell you what. Just a little old guy. Is this gonna work? Can I fit both of them on the same? Can I do it? I'll do one front, one back. In the current box, I believe it was only one top B. If I'm not mistaken, we only hit one auto out of that box so far. Every box should guarantee 3 autographs. Absolutely. Yeah, we started that one out last week, I believe. That is a Venom. That is a Venom made by AJ Cerezo. I think I'm saying that right. I'm probably not because I suck at English. No way I'm going to be able to pronounce another language correctly. It's pretty crazy looking. Look at that thing. Good God. That's his autograph right there. Yeah, he's pretty damn fantastic. I think we got a black suit Spider-Man. There it is, right there by Sir Edmund. We got a couple different Spider-Mans in the Golden Hive gallery right now. I think that might be our only Venom that we have, though. We got a Hellboy. That one's from Mank. Oh, we got a Black Widow too from Hoi Truong. That's a honeypot AP. Whoop whoop. As is the Magic. The weirdest card I've ever received. um, it's funny because both of these are two of my favorite sketches. So I got the Ace Ventura coming out of the Warm Rhino. Yeah, that's Stefan Leonardi. That's a Honeypot AP booklet card. And then I also have a little Legend of Jessica. That's a pizza roll. Those are definitely two of my top sketches that I have, as are the rest of all these other ones that are in here. My Legend of Drizzt, my Weird Behavior, Darth Maul, and Freddy Krueger from Lindsay Grayling. I absolutely love my Julianne's. Those are all the Darth Mauls I've gotten from her. There's just so many. And then the logo sketch, of course, of Maul Drill. Tatted Up Padme, that's another Julianne, as is the Legend of Drizzt. That was actually a gift. We got the Viper pilot for the House of the Dragon. That's a Mark Mangum original, that Darth Maul. Jesse Lundberg, this is a blacklight sketch. We got a couple elites. Ariel Marie, Blue Boy Breaks. I know. I just kept going. We started with the weirdest, and then we went through and talked about a lot of the other ones that I got. Yeah, I would say those are definitely the two weirdest, and of course, they were the ones that I wanted the most. The Ace is gorgeous. I was showing off, and I'm totally cool with that. Yeah, Stefan Leonardi, when I sent him what I wanted for that commission, he was like, I don't even know what this is. He had never seen Ace Ventura before. And then the pizza roll, Jessica was actually, she was painting that as a joke on the stream. And then she was like, "Oh yeah, I was waiting until somebody noticed what it was." I got my Tim Agar right here too. This was in the case up there, but I was showing it off last weekend. It was one of the first sketches he sold. They sold it on Lindsay and Julie's dual stream, and by they but sold it, I mean I bought it. All right, we have the first shipping label attached to the first package for the honeypots. Me and you. Who's next? Who's next? Rapex. Rapex it is. Let's see if I can find them. Yeah, I feel like you're not really gonna see like the most of the really weird ones. Is it not gonna show up here? Come on. Free as will ever be. Craig Deeks, Raphael Speto. Oh, Ryan, I'm not typing in the right thing. Dumb. Ryan Orozco. Butt naked Modak. What is a Modak? I feel like I should know what that is. Duplicate that shipment. And we're gonna go saved package. Oh shit, it didn't save it? No. 9, 5, and 5, right? As will ever be. 9, 5, and not 9, but 5. And then we're doing 20. Five. Update saved package. Yes, please. Yes, please. Get rates. What up, Sita? And then Prestige Worldwide again. Monday, that is Correctamundo. 2137 this go around. Not bad. Not great. How you doing tonight, Sita? What's the weirdest sketch card you've ever seen? Got to go right into it. Nope, that's where we are. Now I'm interested in what's everybody else's weirdest sketch card that they have or have seen. I personally own my weirdest sketch card that I've seen because I commissioned it like a child. I feel like shit, I think I could have put those two together. Well, it's too late now. Odd. And then I need to go up to 80 on these. Oh, ain't you just fancy? I don't even know what I collect anymore other than Darth Maul. Darth Maul is definitely the glue that holds everything together, but at this point, I'm kind of just collecting all the artists. You know what? I'm gonna leave this sitting in here like so. Get in there. Yeah, she has got some absolutely fantastic artwork. Absolutely gorgeous. She's the one that did your Rogue, right? Serial killer sketch cards. Ooh. I've been hoping that we would hit a sketch card out of one of the Chaos sets that I've been opening, but we have yet to see one. Oh, that's sick, Sita. You have to shoot me an image of that, or is it on? You got it like posted up on IG for the Poison Ivy. I know that thing's gorgeous. It's gots to be. Absolutely's gots to be. All right, we got Tebs Lumibs. Zetebs. Steve. Where you at, Steve? Gotta find my phone. Where that phone at? What the hell is this song? It's so catchy. It's got to go. Got to go. Oh my god. Good lows. Look at that. What up, Jonathan? That is that is gorgeous. That's the Rogue that we were talking about. Absolutely insane. Yeah, after you showed me that Rogue originally, I immediately went and followed her on IG. I had to. Didn't have a choice. Ah, shite. Which one is the correct one? Lumabao. Block 7. Like there's no such thing as this is the right one. This is the guy. That'll be pretty damn sick. Gonna have a whole gang set up. We just recently got in a Magic from Hoi Truong and Black Widow. Look at that. On a honeypot AP. And then I think it's in this stack. I think it's in this stack. I think it's in this stack. Little Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh, there she is. There's a couple more Magics in there too. Thought there was one more hanging around. Yeah. I got dust on it. But gorgeous. Hoi Truong has a way with the eyes. It's just gorgeous. Mucho gorgoso. Maybe some more in here too. Where is it? That might be all of them, as far as that goes. This is the rest of the Hoi Truongs. We have another Black Widow from him. It's in the one we scrolled through a second ago. That one is the older Black Widow from the Avengers. He has got some ridiculously good work. No reason it should be that good. All right, we're going to duplicate this shipment. Senor Tebbs. Got the email in there. This should take care of that. Get the lattes. Oh, any of this stuff is Golden Hive Galleries. So the way those work is the artist sends it to me, and I'm just selling it for them. I'm kind of just the middleman. I get all of it shoved together in one stream, and I send them 100% of what they sell for. Yeah, so I don't actually get to own any of those sketches. I just hold on to them for a little while. All of the sketches that I own are there. Well, some of the sketches that I own. Yeah, it's basically a consignment. It's a consignment with no commission. I do allow the artist to give me up to 5%, but that is the maximum they're allowed to give me. And they got to work for that. Like Hoi Truong made sure he told me 2 separate times that I was supposed to take that from the last sales, because I damn sure wasn't going to after the first time he told me, and I think he knew that. We got some Craig Deeks coming in. Oh, there's another Magic actually that I have on the way. I was showing it off a little bit earlier, but let me find it. So these are some bigger pieces. What size is the Magic? This is a If I'm not mistaken, this is a comic book cover that I have coming in. That'll be on the Golden Hive Gallery. Same with the Moon Knight. That Moon Knight's an 11 by 17. The Predator here is a 15. What'd that say? 15 by 20. Oh yeah, the Truong Magic. Yeah, it'll probably still be here. We went through and sold a massive amount of his Star Wars last weekend. But we don't really have the Marvel collectors in the shows yet. I got to start running some. I think once I get some more Marvel sketches in and let them hang out, I think I'll run some specific Golden Hive Gallery shows in the Marvel. K2SO. Let me think. I feel like I just saw not too long ago a new K2SO. Oh, you know what? We got a Hu Yang coming in. The last K2SOs we had, both of them sold. At Tim, that thing went wild. Yeah, you're probably thinking about the Tim Agar. Let me look in my Golden Hive Gallery folder here. That was one of the Hoi Truongs that we had last weekend. Let's see. There's an Alex McCormick that we had. We sold that one already. Tim's K2. There it is. Absolutely nuts. Some of our Sean Arts right there. Sold a few of those so far. I think Darth Panda picked that one up. I think he bought that one and the other K2SO. We actually had both of those on the same weekend. We have one for the honey jar set we have coming out soon. Let's see if I can find it here. Yeah, J Tamimi art. These are the honey jars. Just a load. Once I get all of them in, I'll be able to start doing the boxing and packaging. We're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, that's definitely a Tim Agar and Hoi Truong. There definitely are high. Oh, you got to see a Vader I have coming. That's coming from Tim. Let me see if I can find the picture. Where would that be? Here we go. That's a 5x7. That's another 5x7 I got coming in. Regular size card. I think the rest of these are regular, except for the clearance. That one, that'll be a 5x7 also from RoboCop. And then he's sending in some Arcane sketches. Arcane was such a yeah. These are all Tim. Got an Ahsoka, of course, the Pad Bay. Got to have more of those, right? And I think that'll be his entire submission for the next one. We had that Kylo. That was a 5x7. That thing was nuts. Yeah, these are going to be. I love the show Arcane. It was so good. Such a good show. I didn't think it was going to be as good as it was, but I absolutely loved it. Did I already buy this? Nope, I didn't. Yeah, I'm interested to see if they're going to do some spinoff from it. I hope they do. I think it'll be pretty damn good. I don't really know. I know I wouldn't enjoy it as much though. I'll never enjoy it as much as I did the original. Let's see, we'll hit that odd page button. Very spot on. They did a damn good job with it. I'd never played the game or anything. I don't really do a whole lot of gameplay anymore. And I think that was like a cell phone game, wasn't it? I went into watching that having no idea. PC, even better, because I don't think I've ever really had a PC game. Lowe's have mercy. I've already dropped so much money just sitting here buying shipping labels. It's going well. Real well. What's up, Candace? Let me hit that transcription. Makes my life easier. I got a little butt hurt. Yep, tell him to go ahead and find one. PSCs are coming up in the world. I have been I've been pushing it personally. We actually sold, so well, it was technically an official AP, but from an unlicensed set. But we sold that Ahsoka booklet last weekend for over $500. I think it went for like $584. I've definitely noticed though. That's one of the things I've been noticing about the Marvel. They're kind of like Star Wars was a year ago, where they have absolutely zero cares about artist PSCs, which is exactly where we started in the Star Wars. There was a few collectors here and there that really loved them, and then everybody else was like, "Oh, it's not official pack pulled. It's trash." So we've come a long way. We've come a long way when it comes to Star Wars side of things, which is why I really need to start pressing. We got a pretty good setup of Marvel in the stream now for Golden Hive Galleries, so I need to start running streams over on that side. Yep, Far and in between, 100% CDA. Not only that, but the artists get paid absolutely dog shit for those. That's one of the reasons we're doing the Golden Hive Gallery is so artists can get paid what they're worth for their cards. And they have a really short amount of time to do a massive amount of sketches. So you're not going to get really the best quality that those artists are worth, you know? You pull an amazing card from an artist in a set and you're like, oh, this thing's amazing. And that artist got paid $15 for that card. That sucks. That rant will go for another 20 years. I have not, Sita. I'm actually been running into a whole lot of issues when it comes to recruiting artists because I have such a backlog of artists that have contacted me to be in the set. It's my list right now was 25 artists, and that was like backlog of artists. We're going with 45 artists for volume 4 of the Honeypots. That's the plan. And I was only able to add in 8 new artists at the end of things. 9 technically because Cisco Rivera. But you know, when Cisco says he'll be a part of your set, he's going in no matter what. You can't tell him no. There's no way I could bring myself to say, you know what, Cisco, you just can't be in this set. He's too damn good. I can't wait to see. I feel like he's gonna do like a super amazing Crows sketch too. It's been going really well, Sita. It really has. I mean, we have a crazy good artist list now. Absolutely phenomenal. It's been wild for the honey pots, and this is our first rendition for the honey jars, which is we have the up and coming artist mixed with some seasoned artist. Um, that's going to be a really awesome one. You have one what? Oh yeah, yeah, it's up there in your stack. That was one of his very first sketch cards. And The Crow was also his favorite movie, so that's like a triple win sketch right there. This song's super catchy, also. All right, where am I at? Who's next? We're gonna get all of our international ones done. So let's get Hoy Truong's package printed out. Search. Did you hit anything good, Sith? I got a pretty sweet embossed Vader. Mr. Truong. Let's go ahead and duplicate this shipment and we'll swap it over to the 9x5 with the custom setup. Muy beautiful. Very nice. Very, very nice. Come on, rate me. Hurry up. Thank you. It's that UPS Worldwide Expedited for Monday, 1915 for Hoy. Hells yeah. I didn't do anything exciting. I actually went to bed early last night. So that was super crazy and wild. I did not feel like staying awake late. What up, PMP? Print. Mhm. Let's see the 80 and print. Yeah, I can about guarantee you'll probably never see me on a golf course. All right, Mr. Stefan up next. Yeah, I could see it now. Swinging at the first golf ball and immediately throwing my back out. That's how that would go. Ew. Beach also sounds terrible. Monday, 6-2. I don't think we have a whole lot of surfing in this area. Simra. Yeah. I had a guy at work that he said he went out and did a bunch of surfing, but I don't know. Swap that to the Emery blank cards. I'm not interested in running into any sharks. Y'all can have them sharks and the sand and the other people that are always at the beach. No, we don't have any of those fan boats or anything. That'd be more down in like the Everglades in Florida. We do have gators on occasion. Print that label. What kind of lightsaber is it? Like where is it from? Matrix? Why did that just get so gosh darn big? How do I exit out of this? Cancel. There we go. Print. Guess it's just gonna be that big now. That's just how we're doing it. Now Matrix is gonna be sitting in there taking his lightsaber apart, trying to use the force to get it together. And it's a custom built. Good lord, buddy. That's impressive. Mine is not custom built. I already wrote that down. Whose did I just freaking print? Oh, all right. I just wrote it down earlier. All right, I'm gonna skip Lindsay right now because she's got a special package because there's two people in it. So we need Mr. James Boyd. $1,200. Oh my God, Matrix. That's why it looks so good because it's real. It's a real one. When I got mine in, that was the very first thing my daughter asked me. She said, "Is it real?" And I said, "Yeah, it's a real one." She said, "Like you can cut stuff?" I said, "All right, it's not that type of real. It's not that real. We're talking about two different types of reels here." All the way to Ireland. Duplicate that shipment. Hell yeah, brother. And then is all this going to be the same? 4911.99. Yes, it is. Like it's so. Out here. Oh, mine has Bluetooth on it, which is pretty damn cool. My Star Killer one has the Bluetooth. You can go in and like change the sounds. You can change the way it lights up. So freaking awesome. Let's see. A micro something adapter. Obviously, I need this. Print. Odd. 80 print. Let me pull up my I don't like the rainbow setup either. Let's see. Let me connect my saber here. We're connected. Oh, look at it! Oh my god! It's so badass. Yeah, you can do everything with this thing though. Like turn the volume down. We're at 31. That's much better. Isn't that freaking cool? This is the princess. These things are so badass. This one only lights up when you move it. Stab, 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 stab. Ooh, look at that. Kind of hard to see because it's so damn bright, but it's cool looking. Oh, I think it died. I haven't charged it in a while. Totally killed it. Let's see. Let's plug this bad boy up. Let her get some charge in her. Calm down. Jeez. It's loud, too. All right. Benzone. Got that message back from him. Oh, man. Drink all my Red Bull. It's the end of the world. Did this print out? Who was this one? James Boyd? It did. Solid. All right, so we got James Boyd set up. Mr. Wayne Tully. One of our masters of horror. He has been on since volume 1 of the Honeypots. He's one of our volume 1ers. Duplicate. Out there, man, he lives his life all alone. Worldwide prestige goes on. Pricey, man. Good Lord, it's pricey. Buy label. Kind of tired of hitting that buy label already. There's so many. 40 freaking 5. Any reason for me to stay? P Rent. Julie came back. Oh no. Straight to shut up. Jeez. Supposed to be on my side, babe. Oh. Was that one handmade? It looks AI. I always thought better of you, Julie. Have you gotten any of the Vita Coco yet? Have you tried it yet, Julie? Julie, why not? God knows. Can't trust you to do nothing. Goldsmith, you're not a fan? This one right here, I'm telling you, this thing is delicious. Delicious. I like the regular one also, though. A lot of people don't. I'm a fan. Big ol' cocoa fan. Let me get that coconut juice. Yes, please. Too far? Are we done yet? Who's next? Krishna Sharma. Off to the Krishna. Did I print that one? Yeah, this one is the coconut milk. So it's definitely a different flavor. Um, if you try the coconut water but pressed, 100% better than the regular coconut water. Wayne Tully. Yeah, it printed. Coconut water is good for the beard. I don't know if that's true, but I'm going to say it is. Krishna. Senor Sharma. Krishna Sharma is only like 20 years old, too. I feel like I say that every time, but it's still impressive. Kids these days, man. Maybe I've been scammed. Maybe she rage quit once she was done with it. All right, yeah, everything's the same there. Get the lattes. Yeah, I've definitely I've gotten scammed a couple times. A couples of them. Oh my God. Looks like Krishna's is going first class, not priority. Priority mail is $60. And you can't do UPS. That's alright though. That's alright, man. Ghosticles, what's up, buddy? Buy label again. Oh. Print that label. All right, it's got it attached. What happened on Mother's Day? All right, I need another stack for UPS, USPS, and UPS. Tracking. I am also lost as hell, Julie. This is at the point in time where you just nod your head and you're like, all right. That's how I do's it. All right, I need to check if VinZone. Shit. Where you at, AJ? Damn it, wrong button. Wrong button. Shite, shite, shite. There we go. Who was the other one? Edward Santia. All right, sorry, let me get caught up in the chat here. I was doing stuffs. That's not surprising. Yeah, I'm planning on still doing it, SW. We had tacos also, SW. I certainly didn't cook it. Oh, is Sith actually running a stream tomorrow? Look at him go. All right, we're skipping these guys right now because they are going together. So I got to change up everything and reweigh that box. So we'll go down to Ray Tyrion. Was Art J the one? I think Art J was. Let's check. Lawrence. All right. Josephine subdivision. That's the one right there. That's the guy. That's the one I screwed up last time going to Art J. So we're going to duplicate this shipment, but we're going to change this up. Gmail.com. Retirin is set up. Save package Heather. Get rates. All right, I think we're good to go. The one touch boxes. Which ones? All right, that one's going first class also. Lost my pen. Fancy. $80 is going to be another USPS. Who's next? All right, we got Nina. Shite. I like that sound. I think it sounded pretty nice. I was a fan. Wait till he hits that retirement. All right, here we go. So I got to swap this out. 9, 5, and 5. Change this to 5. All right, I think that's going to take care of it. Get rates. Go have a battle with them, SW. Chop it up. Oh my God. The damn shipping to Brazil has skyrocketed. I'm going to have to do USPS on these too. UPS to Brazil, $109. One way. It's impossible. I can't do it. Jesus Christmas. We're going USPS for a cheaper route, which sucks. I don't like doing USPS because it takes so much longer. You're talking anywhere between 1 to 4 weeks, And a lot of times it gets hung up in customs and doesn't make it through. We knew this was going to happen with tariffs, though. Fuck my life. Everybody just cross your fingers and hope that all these go through the customs realm. It's going to be a rough honeypot shipping. I think Slizzy's mostly disappearing because he keeps on pissing off absolutely everybody on the streams. Is he lightsabering at you? Get her, Matrix. Get her good. All right, we got Craig Deeks next. He's in the UK, so usually those aren't overly pricey. Usually sitting around that $25 mark, I think. Let's see. Gotta practice. You can't tell him he can't practice, right? Zombie apocalypse? When Earth is brought into the Trade Federation. Multiple reasons. There's got to be some good reasons. You're done for. Blast them. Then you got going to the UK. UPS is actually cheaper than USPS now. That's wild. That is the complete opposite of what it was the end of last year. It's still expensive as shit, but the Chinese food. Who is this? It's Gucci Mane. Dun, 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 dun. Some Benson Boone. The Boone of Benson. Ready to print, Mr. Deeks. Go ahead and get a tortilla, Ghost. Put all that Chinese food into the tortilla, and then you can mix it all. Did I hit the right button? Yeah, odd pages for the UPS. Dun, 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 dun. We got Rico de la Rosa. For all. Oh, God. Rico's in the Philippines. Let's see how terrible this one's going to be. I did Benitez already. It was a little bit more expensive than last time, but not like, oh my God, expensive. I can put his. I got his email now too. Let's figure where the hell you at, Rico. There you is. Copy. I didn't have his email last go around. I was looking at some hot honey dipping sauce the other day. I didn't get it, but I looked at it. I like regular honey quite a bit, so hot honey's got to be pretty damn good, right? I like honey mustard. I don't think that has really anything to do with honey, but Rico de la Rosa. And we got Benedetti, who has a special one, which Andrew Fry. And that will cover all of our international until I get some more emails back. Yes, you are, babe. Yes, you are. Volume 4 of the Honeypots. Ghost. Getting all the blanks out. Just throwing money out at the moment. That's basically where I'm at. So Benedetti. It's so much easier now that I have most of everybody's addresses. Yes, most definitely, Ghost. Just about no question at all on that. That's that American natural gas. In the sky. 80 size and print. This is always the most expensive part. Matrix snitched on you? I need the rest of the details on this. More details, please. What sketch was it? Andrew Fry. Dun, 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 dun. Why is this with your ghost? That one's refunded. That's why there's two. Just gonna sell it to anybody that wanted it when you got SW and Matrix here, Ghost. Oh, what a terrible person. Go put yourself in a corner and think about what you've done. Let's get your tracking sent to you, Mr. Fry. Email put in. And Skinny more. Oh, AJ messaged me back. More incognito. I don't think it's gonna work, bud. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh my god. Damn, that sucks. There's just random places that I can't utilize UPS. This is bullshit. Dance anymore. This is gonna be aggravating as shit. All right, we're going USPS again. I'm not a fan of USPSing. So many of these. It's never been good. Had to watch Matrix go out there and practice for the zombie apocalypse. Had to happen. It's totally understandable. It's out of control for good reason. What's going on over there? Oh, it's just Mike. No worries. He does this every once in a while. All right. And now we are on to stateside. You should go ahead and just shove it on up there. Probably become like a worldwide sensation. We are. Odd amount of people. We're going to go ahead and get all of these packages put together for the international. So that I don't mix up the UPS and USPS for La Terre. Oh. Mix these motherfuckers up. That would be a real problem. Some of that made it into the trash can. I gotta go through and sign every freaking one of these now and date it. Life is hard. Mm-hmm. 6/2/25. And this is the Benedetti, which is a special package. That's Krishna. There's Benedetti's. Benedetti. I can't wait to see what all these artists do for this volume. So excited. It's gonna be fantastic. Phenomenal even. Mucho bueno. Go, 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 go. I know. This paper feels so damn thick. Gone out the window. Alright, Angelina. This is ready. Go, go, go. Never end. I wish I had gotten all this done earlier. I really wanted to have all this stuff shipped out already before the weekend hit, but my dumb dog's older than shit and started acting up. I don't know how much longer he's got at this point. So I spent some extra time with him over the week. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I didn't think he was going to make it through the week the way the fucker was acting. He's kicked it back. I think he was just looking for extra attention, and he damn sure got it. Out the window. Ow, Jesus. That's cool. I don't need that finger. Yeah, when old Thor finally kicks the bucket, it's gonna be a rough one. That's for damn sure. He's just aging himself out at this point, though. Matter of time before it's gonna have to come down to it. All right, Mr. Tully, you're next. Ooh, fancy. I definitely won't be going though, SW. It would be awesome, but I shan't. Kind of like the plural word for shall not, I guess. One day, it is definitely way too peoply. Without question, too peoply. Maybe when I'm old and decrepit, I'll grow into being able to deal with people on a personal basis. I don't know. James Boyd. What's all is Panda not going to nationals now? He was the one bugging me the most about going. Ugh. Sucks for him. I've had too damn many of those. I just had to get a brand new rim for my car a few weeks back because I hit a damn pothole and it bent it. That was $500+ bill. Stupid car. Who's this? Simra. Oh man, I wonder what Simra's gonna do this go around. Volume 3 Simra Balut. With all that gold foiling she put in there, good lord, it was gorgeous. And I know last I had talked to Shiloh when we were actually doing Volume 3 release shows, she was talking about possibly doing like a Pokemon. I wonder if she's keeping with that idea. I think that would work out pretty good because she's based out of Hawaii, and they did just come out. The last game they came out with was a Hawaii-based Pokemon setup. I don't remember the region name, but it was cool. Old Ghost Horse. Stefan Leonardi. Get some more Star Girls in the setup. I'd imagine. This didn't reach. Son of a beach. We really do have chickens. I used to have chickens till they all died. Mm-hmm. 6 to 25. as signed so by myself. Very nice. The Hoy of all Truongs. Do, do. All right. Sign. Ow, shit, this pen is sharp. Jesus. Yeah, time to lay out the old tarp and some Dawn dish detergent. Best slip and slide ever. Me and the girls did that, I think it was last summer during a rainstorm. It was pretty damn cool. Steve Lawrence. Yeah, I think it's the best way to do a slip and slide because you still have use for the tarp afterwards, right? Regular slip and slides, like you go out and actually buy one, they're only good for like 3 or 4 different summers. If it gets that far. Ours usually don't make last that long. Honestly, I usually throw them away the same summer that we buy them. Like I'm not gonna put the effort into to dry that thing out and then roll it up 3 days later, put it back in a box. I'm just gonna throw it in the trash can. Roscoe, Roscoe. Is this the last? Hell yeah, it is. Look at me go. We're on fire. And I fucked that tape up. That's alright. My handwriting has steadily gotten worse and worse as I go along signing all of these. And it's bad starting out, so no bueno. The UPS, now the USPS. I didn't like the way the customs form looks like for the USPS. I got to go through and sign all the custom declarations. It's the wood ones. The woodies. I don't have to do the USPS ones, but I'm going to anyway. Everybody gets some wood. Andrew Fry. Pun definitely intended. Oh, we got SW taking down some, what was that, Game of Thrones? Nice. Oh my god. All right, this one needs to go in here. All right, we got 3 boxes to choose from. Oh, almost ate shit. So you got 7910, 319, and 2310 to choose from for box choices. 319. All right, let's seize it. And you got pack 1 through 5, of course. Number 4. 5. 4 is kind of pushed down in there. There we go. Good luck, S-dubs. Try and get it open. I don't see a sleeve. Oh, we got an orange. El Numero coming out. All right, a little Sansa action. Long Claw for the weapons card. Grin for the orange. 34 out of 50. And for the auto, Marcella Baratheon. Solid one. Not the most chased after character, but I feel like you don't see a whole lot of her autos. Definitely a lesser seen autograph. Appreciate you, S-dubs. Not a terrible pack. Coming in with that number, that's a win. Straight to the collection for you. Where's my black marker? Winning. That would be awesome. It's I don't think they're going to be centered around autographs quite as much because it's called Relics of the Realm. So I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot more relics come out of that set, which is a win. The relics are good. They seem to mix it up every time. Some sets you'll get a massive amount of relics, more relics than anything else. Like the House of the Dragon set, it was more relic based. What was it? 2 relics per box, 1 auto, or was it the other way around? I didn't do nearly as much House of the Dragon. And then your inscription auto was 1 per case in House of the Dragon. That's one of those things I don't think people really really understand and comprehend. Shit. This one is Krishna's. It just wants you to think about it. There we go. Now I got the right label on the right package. Figured it out. All right, where are we at? I need to do Lindsay's pack and the Filipinos pack, which is a full-on box. But I gotta weigh these bad boys. Measure and weigh. What up, wise guy? Dun, 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 dun. I should probably take them with me if I'm gonna weigh them. Done. So much walking. Things getting kind of warm. So Lindsay should be around 10. So 9 for Lindsay. 1.13. 9 and 1.13. 13. Let's do this. Which one are we looking at, wise guy? The Game of Thrones or the X-Files? The Game of Thrones is the newest set, and then the X-Files is an older set, 2018. That's the one with the 3 autos per box. AJ, let's go ahead and get the big one out of the way. The big sadness out of the way, because this one's going to be expensive at over a freaking pound. Sweet lows. Yeah, you can get some pretty solid autographs out of this set. Pretty damn big. We haven't hit anything huge either. It came in as a sealed case. All right. Let's go ahead and set up. We got 1 pound, 13 ounces. Out of 100. That's nice. Size 9.5 for length. It's also in a box. 9.5. We're going to go straight up 6 for the width. And then the height, 4.5. 90. So we got 6. It'd be 120. 120 sketch cards. God, that's a lot. Totem weight in pounds is 1 and then 13. What set was the stitch from? Is this all right? I don't even want to see the price of this. Yep. Hmm. I need this one. Buy label. Print label. Where is he find? Damn, did they accidentally list it at 23 instead of 33? Or was it just like a reduced price for a few minutes? Star Wars Phantom? That sounds pretty fancy. What up, Swan? Dun, 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 dun. Screw that up. Printed it too big. Let's reprint that label at 80, like I normally do. Here we go. How you doing tonight, bud? It's already 10:18. One of these days, I will chop an entire finger off. I forgot to tell the kid. I think they put that movie, The Good Robot, onto Netflix. She's been wanting to rewatch it. She watched it. She read the book and watched it at school. Better sign this. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I cut that too damn short. Dumbass. Dun, 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 dun. I cut that one too long. That'll have to do it. Get that corner tape there. That goes in the UPS pile. Now we got Lindsay's. Let's get some measurements on this thing. How big are you? 10. Do 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 do. You know, I've never been the biggest Mission Impossible fan. I feel like they go very, very heavy when it comes to the this one. When it comes to the action and a lot of it. I like action movies, but when it's all explosions and jumping from high places, it's not quite as cool anymore. 10, 8, and then this is 9. Is that what I wrote? Yes, it is. We're going to go to 40 for this. 9 here. It's gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I was up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Holy expensive. Sweet Jesus, Lindsay. Alright. About a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I did like the last Top Gun that came out. General Sim. It was so much better than I liked it more than I liked the original. Maybe that's just because I'm not old enough to really enjoy the original. A lot of people did. It wasn't It wasn't bad. It was just never my favorite. I guess I'm old enough. Is this all gonna fit? Yes, hell it is. Hell yeah, brother. I'll tell you another one I was quite the fan of, the new Roadhouse. Uh-oh. Shit. Well, just getting a little extra paper added on there to the back. Definitely like the Roadhouse movie. I thought it was pretty cool. I'm also a really big fan of that actor. I don't remember his name, but I like him. Oh, I still can't wait to see the new Accountant. Can't wait to see it. I was telling Julie, Gyllenhaal, that's it. Jake. There we go, Sith. Thank you. That would have bugged me at some point in the future. Yeah, he is awesome. I really loved him in the movie. What was it called? Southpaw? Enemy is a damn good one, too. Yeah, I cannot wait to see Accountant too. I was actually just telling Julie the other day that that she needed to watch The Accountant. Has some tasty coconut water. So smooth. Now for the long haul. Stateside shipping. Did y'all watch the new Daredevil yet? That was really damn good. It had Bernthal in it also. They brought the Punisher back. Hands down my favorite Punisher. He plays the part so damn good. All right, Legend of Jessica. There you is. That was The Walking Dead. Yeah. That is back when he was in it, was when I was watching. Can I just do this? Let's see. Was when I was watching The Walking Dead. I don't need customs on this. Hell yeah. That makes life easier. Get rates. Dun, 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 dun. Then I'm gonna have to go through and plug all of these payments. into the damn my spreadsheet. The job never ends. Gotta get off my chest. All right, and we got Sir Edmund Duke Bradley. So just get off on my ass. Don't know what to do. And then we modify. We don't need customs. Back to the rates. Look, there's a wild Julie again. What up, Husky? Shit, did I just print this one? I'll wait for it to print to see which one's coming out. Sure, I did. All right, SW, have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. Next up is Julie. This one looks right. Blank cards. We're going to modify that bad boy to no customs. And get rates. Get rates now. There's just so much packaging. I think I'm going to start hiring Julie. I'm just going to ship her everything and say, all right, you're in charge of doing this part. Ship it all out. I'll pay you to ship all this stuff for me. That sounds like a plan, don't it, Julie? You do all the packaging and all that fun stuff. Make my life easier. I even just set it up to where you can just sign into my pirate ship where everything's already set up. So you just have to go in here and click a bunch of buttons and it kind of takes care of itself at that point. Off cold. What the heck is off cold? All right, Alex McCormick, you are set in red eye. We got Felicia, the Hobbses. Why don't you just say not cold then? Duplicate. No customs. You shut up, Julie. You jerk. Wrong button. I think I just pushed the wrong button. I totally did. Cancel. Cancel. Abort. Jerk is a great word. It's very fun to say. All right, now we got Brandon Klein. No customs necessary. This is America. What? Screw you, Julie. Damn jerk. Did that right? Shit. Got distracted. Julie's distracting me. All right, who's next? We got Young Mills's. Duplicate. Senor Gove. I'm gonna get all this done tonight, damn it. That's my plan. That's my whole set out. Still procrastinating. All right, there's Mills. Viper Pilot. I'm honestly not sure if I transferred enough money from my savings to my checking account for this. With all these prices that have gone up. Alright, we got Benzone and Sentia with their accepts. I'll just have to get them their emails sent out so they can enjoy that long ass document. All right, bud. Have a good one, Swan. Sean. I've got to pee. No time. No customs. Always loved this song. I like the sound of it. It's quite nice. Jeff Ward. Next on the docket. Jeffify. Nope, wrong Jeff. That's Benitez. There's Ward. Jeff Ward signed on to that horror set. He actually messaged me talking about it. Oh yeah, yeah. He was telling me he was asking if I had put his name in for it. I said yeah. I said I sent everybody's name in. I figure it couldn't hurt to have that extra money if somebody wanted to jump onto it. So I don't know anything about it though, other than what little research I've done after the fact. He said, "Yeah." He said, "I just wanted to thank you because he said I actually signed on." He said, "It'll be $1,000 payday once I get everything done." I said, "Hell yeah, man! Congrats!" So that's really awesome for him. A lot of cards. Yeah, it's definitely good for somebody that can do what they're asking, right? Is the way I feel. Just say. I feel now. This is the way I feel. Lundberg. It's the Lundberger. Definitely seems like it would be a boring set to actually work on, maybe, with the way it sounds. I hope it works out for him, though. Oh man, it didn't print it out. What a shit stain. Is the way I live. Alright, there's that one. On to Ariel. Hello, label buyer. So are you planning on working on some cards tonight, Julie? All right. This is the way I live. Let's take care of Miss Shyla. All the way to the Hawaii. Modify. Do not need customs. Some more expensiveness. Mad about not doing it. I get it. I hear you. That's kind of how I've been with these. I didn't want to come up here and actually do all the packaging, but I was pissed off that I hadn't come up here and done all the packaging yet. But I'm starting to get it all back together here. We're getting it back together. All right. Let's get that Cisco shipment together. Hell yeah, brother. This is the way I live. Whew. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, where is the, I gotta go in here and find his address. Well, there's only one thing you can do, and that's go in there and start doing it. I like that idea, Julie. I just saw it. I would say, ooh, I like the Ray and Kylo one. Start with that one or the one right beside it, because that Anakin Vader, that is one of my favorite Anakin Vader images. Personally, I think it's such a badass image. Where were me and Cisco talking? Was it here on Facebook? I think it was here or IG. There it is. There we go. And we'll copy that. We'll pop it right over hither. All right. I think that's right. Nope, I want it to look just like that. I was. Um, I was saying I think you should start with that either the Rey and Kylo fight or the Anakin Vader shadow, because that's one of my favorite Anakin Vader images. Yeah, do that. Do it good. All right. Get them rates. Oh yeah, that Ahsoka one would be sick as a 5x7. Sick. All right, and then we got. God knows. Where am I at? Instagram. The I to the G. Put this over here. All right. Copy that to here. Paste. Paste. Copy. All right, I think we got that one set up. I don't need a rubber stamp. Stupid space. I'm almost done with printing stuff out for the night. We are making headway. I'll have more to do tomorrow, it looks like. But that's no big deal. Buxton. Print that label. Print that label. Print that label. I do still have quite a few emails I have to ship or send out. I think I'll get those done tonight. Might as well get them done. We'll see. But until then, until I get some emails and messages back, that kind of does it for printing. All the labels are paid for. Just gotta trim them all and then tape them all. I need to know when you're gonna start doing your fancy new styles, Julie. I need to know when I can start looking forward to these. My knees kind of hurt from sitting here. I think I'm sitting weird or something. What up, Joe? Welcome back, Blue Boy. Feel my old age kicking in. I don't have to sign anything on these either. Absolute wins. Full on winnable. I should have dropped these down in size, but it's too late now. Hop two. Hop two and hop at them. These need to go. I know they're not going to fit in the box because it's a massive stack. Sketches would be what I would say. You're welcome. I'm very helpful. Put these up here so I can make my life a little easier here. You haven't had anything in mind for what you're actually wanting to do? Well, do those, Julie. You're welcome. I am helpful on all accounts here. I'm ready for the new King of the Hill episodes that come out. When are those releasing? Does anybody know? I used to watch the hell out of some King of the Hill back in the day. Oh, got fucked up. Gots to do one Katniss, huh? Yeah. Full Hunger Games insert set. Possibilities are endless. Hey, my lightsaber's charged up. All right. Not interested in listening to that one. Trapped. I haven't heard this song in a while. I remember when this song first came out and it was on the radio. It was like every fourth song. I loved it in the beginning and then I started hating it. They know how to ruin a good thing by overplaying it. Oh, shit. Tape almost got away from me. So the last ones I have packaged up here. What up, AA Ron? How you doing, buddy? Hey, what do you think Elite Breaks should do for Volume 4 of the Honeypots? He needs ideas. Did enough of them, huh? How was the birthday weekend? All right. This is I need to count how many packages I have because I might have fucked up somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. 33 packages. Maybe 34. 34. No, that's 39. Which means I am going to need I need 3, I need 4 more, and I have 2. So I need dose moss made up. Well, you got a little while. I imagine you'll probably have your blanks next week or so. And then September 1st will be your time zone. So 2 and 4. So 45, 4, 43, 42, 41. I should have 41 sets put together. Right? Yeah, 41. What is going on here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 31, 37, 38, 39. Yeah, I fucked up somewhere. Shit. Oh, I got 2 that are already out there. I got it figured out. Hijack and Raphael Speto are going off of volume 3 blanks. Boy, I was confused as dog shit there for a minute. I could not figure out how I lost 2 packages just sitting here. I started thinking that I had possibly put like 2 labels onto 1 package. I don't like it here. All right, back to what I was doing. Let's get these last 2 packages set up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a break. Look at it. Look at it. Sleeved up. I got to order top loaders for these too. Oh, yeah, Bob Ross. Oh, did I show y'all this? Look at this. Regular, and bam. 5x7 on the wood card. Isn't that cool? No, that's just for me. He created that one as a gift for me. Maybe I might actually send it out and get it commissioned one day As of right now, it's just gonna go up there with my honeypot boxes. Oh, we got to set up a date also for a weekend, for us to get together here on my stream and create the label again. That was fun last time. Me doing all the work and you critiquing me. Good times. I'd much rather have her critique me than Lindsay. I like that idea. All right, and we got booklets. Booklets. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God, there they are. Quads. I already got the booklets set up. Damn, look at me being on top of shit. Oh. Broken note and a blown out speaker. And I ain't got much else to lose. I'm faded, but busted. I've been jaded, I've been dusted. I know that I've seen better days. 1 foot in the hole, 1 foot getting deeper with the blowing of the speaker. And I ain't got much to lose. Yeah, much more tactful. That's a good way to say it. Lindsay is very bereft of tact. Find myself here all the time. Yeah, but y'all have the music to listen to. When you sing, we ain't got shit. Just you. That's no bueno, brother. Not saying you have a bad singing voice, but I certainly don't want to listen to it. I mean, if that's what you want to tell yourself, I'm cool with it. I am not here to dash your dreams. I let the world do that. Missed the bus, but I'm in no hurry. Where the fuck is my tape? It's true. I don't think I've ever said it out loud, but I agree. It is something I would say. Ah, look at that. Fit, form, and function, ladies and gentlemen. That's why IB's here. Bam. Look at me go. I'm on fire. Yeah, I bought one box and hit it. So I did pretty damn good, if you ask me. I pretty much just own Pokemon now. I am the Pokemon master. I caught them all. I like the Moltres out of that set. Have you seen the SAR Moltres? That thing is fucking sweet. I want one of those. At some point, I'm just gonna sell it, but I want one. Man, it's like it was meant to be. It's just perfect fit. You don't get much luckier. Every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. Aaron can't see that because he's not modded. Why aren't you modded? There we go. I fixed it. What up, Fubs? That's probably true, Julie. I think that's gonna set us up, guys. Whenever I get the last four, let me scroll over here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I get the last four addresses. We'll be able to pop some labels on these bad boys. And we are G. Olden. I kick the living shit out of me. Let me get up here to the Filipinos. All right, Santia and Benzone. Copy. It's Mr. Edward here. Dun 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 dun. All right, Benzone. Pretty sure it's supposed to be an M. We'll fix it in here. M. Bang. He's locked in the basement. Oh, y'all actually got an ETB? Did y'all get it at regular price, or did you get like super scalped? Very nice. Lucky. I didn't even try to get any. I've pretty much given up trying to pre-order any of the sets or get them at MSRP. I just wait for them to go down in price at some point, and then I pick some up and put them on my shelf. Every once in a while, I'll get lucky and I'll find a box like in the Walmart. I'm sure Ethan loves that. I quite often find the blister packs. Like those are usually super easy for me to find. But I do not like the blister packs. You're paying, it's like $6 or $7 for a blister pack. And it's also not the good set. I don't remember what set it is, but it's the one that doesn't really have any good pulls in it. And then our GameStop usually has a solid amount. I just never go to GameStop. I'll usually buy two of everything, one so I can open and another so I can just set off to the side for, later days. For when I can get super rich off of them. But honestly, most of the time I just end up opening all of it later on. I'm like, man, this box is worth $300. I'm going to open it and get nothing. My supply has definitely dwindled since they came out of the closet. Yeah, you just about got to. I'm gonna set these over here for Meow. Well, volume 4 of the honey pots is almost officially shipped out. We are right there on the edge. Oh man, it is a IV, ain't it? I might have to put that into the label design somehow. An IV drip, an IV dripping honey, and that's a solid idea. I need to write that down, or I'm totally not going to remember in 20 minutes. Nailed it. 20. What are we talking about? 20. Damn, got some pristine tins. Which ones came back as pristine? Oh. I wrote it down. I got it covered. Now I won't forget nothing in any type of minute. What up, basehead? Oh yeah, I gotta do this damn email. Laws have mercy, man. I also gotta plug all this into my spreadsheet for prices. Volume 4. There we go. Let's go ahead and copy all of this. Copy. New email. We'll do it to me. Oh, nice. That's pretty sweet. Those are the best ones to grade. All right. Volume 4 and paste. Now we got to blind CC some peeps. These two specifically. Copy, paste, and then Miss Sinister Zen. Put that in there. Paste. Bam. And send. Oh, nice. That's still a win. Regular 10's pretty solid. I have a bunch of 151 laying around here somewhere, and I just don't know what the hell I did with it. No Christmas. No, sir. Not today. Let's see how much money I just spent. Nice to meet you. And we got the Philippines. $457. That's an odd one. Where did y'all send them through GameStop, Sam? Oh, I got you. So you did your own submission. I'm tracking. I've heard some pretty good reviews on the GameStop submission. It takes a while, but I've heard it's still pretty damn good. God, this set's going to be gorgeous. Auto sum. Only $800 so far. Not bad. What is this? Oh, God knows. I think that is a pretty awesome idea, Julie. I'm guessing you're still here. With the characters, I think that I like it. What'd you do, Sith? Let me see. Ah, Pax on. Something dumb. Might be very, very smart also. Let's see. You got 1 through 4. Something dumb. Let's see if we got something good. Julie. What up, Patriots? How you doing, buddy? Doing pretty good. A little bit tired. Just got done packaging up a shit ton of stuff and paying for labels to go all over the world. So it's been a blast. Whoa. How's things out in your neck of the woods? I do want to check out while we wait for the pack number. She might be. I don't know. She probably just has us on as a background as usual. Let's check some reports here. Oh yeah, we're looking good on the map. That's sweet, man. Middle, middle front, or middle back? That's usually how it goes. Chaos. Full on chaos. You got 4. So these 2 are your middles. Number 3, got it. Middle back. Back middles. Good luck, buddy. Let's see what we got hither. We got a sleeve. We got a sleeve. Oh, nice. It's one of the see-throughs. Got some leaf action. It should be a numbered one too. I think they're at a 75. Oh, Cal Drogo. 26 out of 75. That is a badass card right there. Hell yeah. For the auto, little Hildebrand, personally signed. Krasnus Mo Naklaus. That Drogo, though, that is badass. I created a monster, but nobody wants to see marshmallow. I need, I don't have my top loaders over here. I used them all. Oh, God. I gotta order some more top loaders. Oh, let me be me, so let me see. Yeah, he was one of the lords. I don't remember of what. Yeah, definitely a solid hit there with that cow. That's a badass card. That's the first Cal Drogo I've actually ever hit of that type. We did hit a Daenerys one time, and it was actually Julie's. Yep. Yes, you did. It's funny because I actually saw somebody trying to sell one on my little Game of Thrones Facebook, and somebody actually took a screenshot of you selling yours on eBay, Julie, and used that as a comp against the guy that was trying to sell it. He had it listed for like $65. And the guy took a screenshot, and it was your sale. And I was like, damn, I was gonna take a screenshot of it and say, look, you listed this thing too low and screwed this guy. But then I went and looked at more comps, and it was selling like for like $20 to $19. I've seen them sell higher, but just the last few that had sold were all like $20. I definitely think they could sell for $60 to $80 because they're pretty hard to hit. But everybody wants things cheap. I don't know what this little port is in my phone, but it is full of dust. Yeah, I'm just not gonna mess with it. Gotta give it up. Oberon, another big one. Definitely solid hits. Should have kept them. It's very easy to do. All right, I got to transfer all of this shit to my volume 4. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. All right, we're gonna move these to volume 4. We came up with a plan, Julie. So since it's no, oh wait, you were here for that. Never mind. I like the idea that you sent. I saw the last one and I answered you, but then you weren't in here to listen. I like it. I totally think you should. Are you thinking along the lines of like specific actions? So it looked like the baseball one was like it was showing the force and movement of a swing. So are you thinking of okay, like force push, force choke, stuff of that nature? Because that would be pretty damn sick. If you could pull it off, I think those cards would be amazing. Lightsaber moves, that would be cool too. I think for you would have to do a force choke one though, right? That would have to be one. That would be sweet. Oh, that's what those are. It's people emailing me back that they got the shipment notification. Yeah, those would be some badass cards. What type of materials do you think you need? Oh, I don't know what half of that means. I know what paint pens are. Base paint wash. Are you just throwing words together and hoping it makes a sentence at this point? Is that what's happening right now? Because that's just three separate words. They don't mean anything together in my eyes. What up, Big Odd? Hmm. What about like just a colored primer? Like maybe if you do like you spray paint the entire background. You know what I think you should also do, Julie? I think, and it just popped in my head. I think you should do the same type of paint on something like you did for your stand. Textured paint. How freaking cool would that be on a thick ass card? Yeah, I like that idea. I think you'd need like some kind of stencil that you cut out. Huh. Oh, I'm tracking now. That sounds pretty cool. Won't know until you try. Just do it at it. Banana. Lots of ideas piling in. Faux show. Just tumble and fall. Who sings this one? Skylar Grey. I like this song. She did a cover of The Stand By Me. Solid. Gonna go ahead and sit down and not do any of this stuff we've spoken about. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Have you ever tried to utilize like chalk? Anytime I've ever tried to use white charcoal, it just crumbles so quick. I was thinking, oh no, I don't think that would work. Well, could you do like the chalkboard spray? So they have a chalkboard spray paint, right? Maybe spray it, let it sit and dry, and then you could chalk on it, right? And then cover that chalk with a sealant spray so that it would like bond it to it. I don't know if that would work. That makes sense. Um, what about the scratch off paper? Have you thought about trying that out at all? I bet you could get a spray that you could scratch back off afterwards, and you can get the lines like tiny thin. So basically, you draw your character, and then you cover your character and spray all your background with that. I bet there is. Let me do a Google. Um, Scratch off spray paint. This is all for getting scratches off of a car. Yeah, you'd be able to get the lines like tiny if we could figure out how to do it. Super fine. I don't even know how to search for it because it's not coming up with anything that I want it to show. Just gonna look up scratchboard art first. Paint, and then we'll add that in there. This is giving me videos. Uh-oh. Scratchboard paint sets, Julie. In the middle of June. This is for painting onto a scratchboard. Not what I'm aiming for. I was literally about to tell you that. If you mix acrylic paint with 1 tablespoon paint and a half a teaspoon of liquid hand soap, that would be pretty damn sweet. What up, Runsky? How you doing tonight, bud? Before and after school during what? Don't make no damn sense. Watercolor and marker. It'd be cool. Just waking up. Dang. That time changes. Still throws me off. I just finished up getting all the honey pots packaged up. Almost all the honey pots packaged up and ready to ship off to the artist. I got 4 more I'm waiting on to accept or decline so that I can move over into more artists. We got Candace Clemens. We got Charlie Cody and Cisco Rivera for Volume 4. That's some of our new artists for the set. Oh Snap is correct. and I'm waiting on one. I'm waiting on 4 more people. We might actually have Studio Thwip a part of the set. He's asleep right now, but he'll probably be waking up at some point and letting me know. So Sat Found, I think is that how you say his name? That'll be really, really awesome. Be water like Thwiper. But I should have, I'm thinking I'll have the official artist list posted up Sunday, maybe? As early as tomorrow, as late as Sunday. We'll see. I'm about to touch this bitch. Yeah, I know Cisco was saying he wouldn't be doing a full set of cards for this set just because obviously he's got so much other shit going on. But even getting one card of his is going to be phenomenally huge. Big win for the honeypots. Faux show. He's like an art god. Note for note, don't worry. All hail Cisco. 100%. And here in the next month or so, I'll be working on the actual labels. So the new theme for the honeypot. We'll get started on it and see where it goes. I think it's going to come out pretty damn awesome. I just don't know what the heck it's going to look like. We got ideas brewing though. Yeah, we'll figure something out. We have like 4 months right now or 3 months. So I need to have it done in at least a month and a half. And we're probably going to do it sooner than later because it's going to be weighing on my head the entire time until I get it done. Tomorrow I'll be working on printing out honey jar labels. And getting those boxes labeled up and everything because we are within that time frame. I'm interested to see if we're going to get all the cards in on time. We might end up having to adjust that release. Yeah. Because the plan is to get all that boxed up and set up and ready, and then get half the set shipped over to Mr. Funbeard for his shows. But it's not nearly as many, we're not talking 200 boxes. We're looking at like 60. So it's way smaller, thank God. I can knock out 60 in a couple days if I really sit down and get to work on them. But we're also going to have like extra cards for this set. So we're going to be throwing in some boxes will have an extra card to go with it. So we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. Did I ever show you my new Darth Maul that I got? Look at him up there. Isn't that cool? It's my newest one. Gotta love them Mauls. Yeah, I love those action figures like that. Those were actually the first action figures that I was purchasing, and I was using them for bookends. So on my bookshelves downstairs, some of the ones that have floating edges, what I would do is I would take and I would basically make the arms and legs rigid in whatever way I could. A lot of times it was just glue, and then I would screw down through the feet into the wood so that they would hold up the books. Super awesome idea. I got to start all over that again when I move my books now into the bedroom. So much effort. All right, Julie, I'm about to get off too. I think I'm going to open the rest of these Game of Thrones packs real quick, and then I'm going to go to bed. Can't leave them sitting there. 1979. So we're going to move this back to 5. Very, very slowly. I got them set up. Let's see a sketch. I need a sketch in my life. Let's get a Hoi Truong Daenerys sketch. That would be sweet, man. Got a rose. Got the non-numbered green Bronn Tywin Lannister. Auto. Full bleed. Dothraki Blood Rider. No sleeve, no sketch. It's the Maester. Jon Snow. Again. Insert. Bolton Battle Shields. For the weapon. Oh, look at that. Sophie Turner, baby. That was the other middle pack, too. I'll take it. Can we get some last pack magic? I don't know what that is. We got Drogo. Jon Snow. Numbered. Oh, yes. That's the fancy embossed one, too. 28 out of 75. The Mad King. What does that say? Something by Robert Baratheon. What's that word? Usurped. That's it. That doesn't look like it says that. I guess that's a P. All right, I can see it. That's what I'm gonna go with. The Mad King going down. That was a solid ass box. Jeez. These cards are so gorgeous and like they are just full on embossed, beautiful. They feel nice. Little add a 75 action on Zim Mountain. Hell yeah, brother. You may. I am done. Done ski. I'll put these with the rest of my Game of Thrones cards. We got some nice ones in here. A shit ton of cards hanging out in here. Good lord. I'm not going through that right now. We're gonna put these on the bottom. Later, Julie. I'm gonna sign off of here for the night. Also, I gotta go to a damn kid's birthday party tomorrow, but we got packages set up and ready to go. Hopefully, I'll wake up to a few emails saying "Hell's yeah, brother," and we'll be good to go. But I will catch y'all. I'll be back on tomorrow night. Not really having much plans, but I'll be on.